So, good morning, guys. Thanks for being here. Another day, last day of the week. Really nice week, even with the losses. It was a really good week with a really nice trades. Sí, sí, no. But well, Will Manaki, welcome, my friend. Janoski. So if you don't want to sell, don't sell. Pretty simple, right? Pretty simple. Tokyo session this week wasn't give us the best results, but well, it's part of the trades. Where is the other one? Here. Con mi guitarra. So now, just we are waiting. It depends for the next 15 minutes. If we want to open the trade or not, it depends of that. If we can see a candle confirmation or not. The long position is the 45. What is the 45? Here. So there's the two positions what we have now. So let's see. Just share your opinion. Rubén Parrales, buenos días, mi amigo. Pura vida. Espero estés bien. Esto que yo suero. So well, thanks for the support, guys. What are you saying? Go hit the 41. Okay, perfect. Did you just raise your Sosa? In that case, with basis racing. No, I just adjust the positions here. There is the position. There is a position. So well, this is the sell zone. This is the buy zone. So well, guys, 200 people. It's into the streaming. So I'm expect minimum 100 likes now, if you want to continue. So give 100 likes and we can continue with this, because I'm seeing the chat today is not the best chat. So Let's see the motivation. At least 100 likes. 31 likes now. 70 likes more. Forty likes. Just we need 60 more likes. Okay, just 40 more likes. Almost there, just 20 more likes. Just 50 more likes. So help me with the likes, guys. Mhm. 10 likes. 10 likes more, and we can continue. Yesterday, we did a beautiful work. Almost 800 people was seeing the streaming. Beautiful trade, everything, a lot of profits, and just, I don't know, like 100 likes for 800 people into the stream. So today, let's arrive to 100 likes first, and then we continue with the trade. Yesterday, I felt very disappointed. Like the support, the likes was pretty weak. Even winning, many people did a lot of money, and lack of likes. So well, the dynamic now it's starting with the likes first. Mhm. So, well, let me see. So, well, finally, 130 likes, guys. Beautiful. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for that support. Okay, guys. So, well, first, weekend. So, I need some money. What is this? So let's make the withdrawal. XELLION trader. Let's say 500 would be nice. I was thinking to withdraw a little more, but did well. This is not the Yesterday I failed one trade in Tokyo session. So with selling, it's pretty simple. Just make your withdrawal, just $500. I'm from Costa Rica, so my only option to do my withdrawal, my payout, it's by crypto. TRC20. Be sure the wallet is the correct. Make the withdrawal. Now it's the process is done. My wallet is the Reddit Pay. Now I have $1. $1.37. So well, let's see how much is going to wait today. By USDT, for that reason, I recommend do it by the USDT, even if you are from Mexico or India or part of Asia, because you have the other options to do the withdrawals in Asia in a different way. Just do it by the USDT, guys. And well, just the next option, you are going to receive the email. Withdrawal request confirmation. You're with the withdrawal for 5,000. Proceed the 24 hours on business days. On business days means if you do the withdrawal after the Tokyo session, sorry, the New York sessions ends, it will take around 48 hours. Okay, so just be clear of that. Just be clear that the confirmation is there. Just let's wait. Let's wait and clarify the time. Now, guys, the price is not ending as a confirmation. So, still waiting, guys. Still waiting. The deal here, we need to break the 0.5 if we want to open a sell position, okay? If the buyers broke that zone, we will change the plan, okay? Just be clear of that. Just be clear of that, guys. If buyers continue like this in the next 50 minutes, we will change the plan. Boy. Nothing. Nothing. That happens. Stop loss is part of the strategy. Just you need to understand the risk management. That's all. We didn't nothing wrong. Just the price continue growing up, and that's all. Pretty simple, right? When you accumulate losses like this, your trading style will change. Jerry, pura vida. Okay, I think the money it's discounted, right? So probably we receive it soon. So will the price continue? The price still there, 10 minutes more. Good. So well, less than what? I don't know, 5 minutes. When it's there, $101.37. That's the payout for today. Let's see how much is like this. So well, not too much, but well, this month ending with the count since what? Since 3 months ago, 4 months ago. I think 4 months ago. It's now. Uh, well, 4 months ago, yes, because I think this next week will be 4 months with this account. 350 plus 50 plus 500 plus 950 plus 910 plus 500 plus 50. Really difficult weeks. I spent too much. Mm. Well, almost $5,000. Next week, I really want to do a withdrawal for around minimum $1,000. I need to continue saving money. But well, for $4,710 means is the 47% of the account in 4 months. So that's great. That's pretty nice. I expect the process will be a little more slower than the well, 47% in the account. That's beautiful. I like it. So if we continue like this, in the next 3 4 months, um, we can double the account for 20,000. Let's see. Let's see what we have. So well, let me GMD exactly means the market changed the direction, and that's all. And sometimes when the market change the direction, if we change the plan, if we continue the plan, sometimes we will touch the stop loss. Buenos días, Jerry. Diego, pura vida, mi amigo. Eh, hey, güey, ¿dónde andas? Elia Javet. Greetings, Laurito. Welcome, my friend Emmanuel. Eh, Fabián Arias, sí, soy de Costa Rica. How do you live with that amount? I have a different things, my friend, but that amount is per week. So I'm trying to continue like this per week. But well, you to pay me, the people pay me for receive the knowledge, and everything is like this. So Damien, if you think the 47% of the account it's too little, you can follow other traders, my friend. You know, but I show the reality. It's trading like this, and sometimes it's going a very good months. Sometimes it's not a good months. This month is weird, being two really difficult weeks, and the last 2 weeks being normal. Not the best ones, but yes. Do you need an accountant to do your taxes or something like that? No. With USDT here in my country, you don't need nothing. So it's for free, no taxes. As simple as that. No taxes here in my country if you use the USDT. Amazing work. We appreciate we also make good money with your setups. Thanks, my friend Mash. That's the idea. Mm. 2 minutes. Nothing confirmed at this point. Okay, so yes, let me see. Along with those, take a trades in account. Perfect. Please trade. Soon. Change the plan. Now the price continue very close to the sell soon. We're waiting the shooting star. Are any trade today? Go down. I don't know. We're waiting. But if I got an agency track this live session, there will be charge tax, right? No. No one care about USDT in Costa Rica. So if you want to be successful, I recommend just go in a country without taxes. I use the USDT, and that's all. Not in Europe. Europe now it's they prohibit the USDT as usual. The fucking government, but just don't pay taxes, guys. It's as simple as that. Brother, ¿siempre usas R11? No, 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 no. Yo uso 1.3. Ahorita es que está así, digamos, como puesto, pero vamos a usar algo así. Ese sería el final setup, pero ahorita estamos esperando. Esperando todavía. No, no, my friend was just good because I know you have family and stuff. Love this life. Keep going. Yes, the thing is, I have my own family. Well, I have my own house, so I don't need to pay house. I have my own car, so it's not an expensive car. It's a normal car. It's like Mazda. I paid it in cash. You know, I paid it in cash, so that's the life when you don't have bills to pay. I just pay the electricity, the water, the social security, and that's all. Of course, if you need to pay the the credit card, I don't have credit card, for example. I don't have loans. Um, it's the money what I have is just for spend. You know, it's for spend food, just for the family go out, and that's all. Very simple, right? But it's something what the people don't sometimes don't understand. You know, like they prefer get a loan for for a car, for an expensive car, continue for the rest of the or 20 years paying that loan. um well, this is not the my point of view, like be a trader. Yes, thanks, Damon. Sorry, I appreciate that. Please don't spam, my friend. In the kind of the USDT, we have to convert it in local currency, and then we can use that money. We have to pay tax. Yes, that's the thing. So try to use another crypto. In India, gold USDT trading is illegal. We're taking risks over here. Yeah, yes, I don't like that type of countries. Even in India. Even in India, I think India is not like a country. Like you have the no, sir. And guys, I don't have a free access for the Telegram just in case because I already received the first comment to asking for the free access. So, well, let's wait this candle. 12 minutes. I'm going to eat and back, okay? Eat and back. Shamas, bro, your monthly profit is 10%. 10% of my account. That's my deal. That's what I'm looking for. 12, 13% of my account. So, well, guys, now we got this. Scanning my two ego. Once illegal. If the price ends like this, we will got the confirmation and we continue with the soon. Okay. Buen provecho, gracias, Diego. I'm from Costa Rica. So 3 minutes to continue. Just be your patience as usual. Be your patience. Okay. So about 2 minutes. One minute. And we fire. Beside go hey eyes to the rainbow. Okay, this 1 minute candle will clarify this. However, we already have the shooting and start. So we will try the position there. One minute. Let's expect a good retracement around 40.85 or something like this. Eyes are blazing with fire. Okay. $85. 83. Okay, position open. Mm. So little sign. Make it the world is mine. The world is mine. Working into the DPS. 45, 3 era, no. 64, 40, 64.50. 3. Y 53. Price test in the tail. Let's see if we got a good reaction or not. It depends for the next candles. Okay. There is a position. If you get a better position than me, use the same stop loss. Okay. Remember, in this channel, our best friend is the stop loss. If you don't like the stop loss, don't take the position. Because even in this point, we can go straight to the directly to the stop loss. So be clear of that. Okay. Just I want to be everyone be clear of that. It's 553. 40, 84, that's 15. Okay, the price trying to steal there. Let's see if some good reactions. It depends for the next 7 minutes. Okay, good. Muy bien. Hi, I heard is Costa Rica is the only country that doesn't have its own military. That's true. Yes, we don't have an army. Uh, RI Trader 05, we don't have an army. Just the normal police. So if someone wants to invade us, we don't have tanks or airplanes or helicopters. Nothing, just normal pickups um, for the normal police. That's the beautiful thing to this country. So well, testing again the point of 40, 87. That's it. Sorry, guys. So well, the price continue going up. So let's see the last 5 minutes. In this, I prefer the last 5 minutes give us that hard reaction. Okay. So a good reaction. Let's see the next two candles. Remember, even if you so a good reaction. This is the last candle. This is the last candle. So a good reaction. That's great. Let's see if we can touch DP1. But well, at least we have a beautiful reaction here into the sun. Probably some people get a better point. So that's nice. That's nice. That's great. Why does Trump want to speak again? I don't know if he's speaking right now. To be honest, that would be pretty difficult to assume if Donald Trump will be speak. Forex Supreme, be ready for a stop loss. If you don't like the trade, my friend, um, just don't take the position. Blockstairs Joker. Again, my friend, if you don't like the trade, if you don't like the channel, just stay away. 4 cent, yes. United States love Costa Rica. They will protect us. Dixie is going up a lot. Yes, that's the idea. Dixie is going up, but we need the gold continue with the downtrend too. Your relations sometimes are not happening right now. Last month, I would say 90% of the time Dixie will work, but now it's like 70 or 75 sometimes. Okay, Trump speaking. Double top for me. Okay, good. Like and comment, guys. Respect. So, guys, 150 people, 150 people are seeing this stream. When the price go into the 40.91, 40.90, so I expect at least 700 people took that trade. Okay, let's see if we can touch TP1 now. If you don't like the trade, guys, you're in positive, you can close the position. If you don't like the position, just close it. As simple as that. Pretty simple, right? A little angel's trying to tell me that it's over. How do you handle the trade if it goes in a grow way? James Bond, lose a trade. It's part of the process. It's part of the trading. So if you're not prepared for lose, trading is not for you, my friend. I know you have patience and you have some time here, but I know it's difficult. When you see the red numbers and everything, and all the chat saying it's going to touch the stop loss. But well, that happens. Just you need to have the force uh, to control your emotions. Mm. That would be the slogan of the channel. I have the fire, I have the force, I have the power to make the dark side take its course. But I like it, when you say you have the force. When Trump's for okay, something about Jerry Sanchez. It's like Rick Sanchez. I always feared James Bond. Yes, if you're James Bond, probably you will never have a Copa Patrick. Eso era, eso, eso. Mhm. It's going over. Captain Furrow. Are you planning to watch any World Cup match in the stadium? No. I have my visa for go to United States, and I prepare myself to go there to United States, and for that reason, people say like, "Oh no, you have money right now," but I save money for around, I don't know, more than 1 year for go the entire 1 month and a half for the World Cup in the United States. Of course, United States is expensive than Costa Rica, so I prepare myself. So now, but what happened? My country have a type of soccer players like they prefer go to a parties, drink alcohol, girls. They like the looks like a capo from Mexico or something like this. This is the type of players what we have in Costa Rica. And well, even if it doesn't matter if they have the ability to be like that, like doesn't matter like Ronaldinho or Maradona. Maradona enjoy really the cocaine and everything, and he plays pretty good. But no, they don't have the skills to be this type of person, like partying and playing soccer at the same time. But they prefer this is they prefer to party. For that reason, for that reason, um, well, we're out of the we're out of the. This is the type of players what we have here in Costa Rica. He's our number 10. He having his shirt the number 10. Um, and this is the type of the players. Like this. Like this type of guys. This our team. So for that reason, we're not into the World Cup. But yes, it's like this what means that fucking shit. Like even I can do it. It's like this. This like this. Uh-huh. And the other one, it's like I don't know, like this. So yes, this is the type of the people what the young people admire. Here in this country. This country is beautiful, but we have a problems of this type of things. Um, Even guys, if you looks like this guys in what I show you, into the stream, guys, I invite you just unfollow me, please. To be honest, unfollow me. If you looks like this, guys, unfollow me. I appreciate your unfollow. To be honest. Where's your tattoo? I don't know what is my tattoo. Even I can't do that signal. Like my my hands, like I don't know how they do like this. Like my hands looks like pretty strong. Feel like this. Like this. It's a gansing gang. Even I don't know what is gang. They're super young. They are more hard headed. Yes. Well, you don't appreciate us. Why I don't appreciate you? I mean, this 38. Yes, I mean, but you don't look like these guys. Looks like pretty normal. Even like the people like this. But yes, we lose with the opportunity to be into the World Cup just for people like this. Like they prefer the party, they prefer the girls. Uh, Everything they prefer many things different than here. Here it looks better. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Seven players for the selection of Costa Rica. The national team doing this fucking shit. I don't know what is that shit. Um and well, so guys, if you looks like this guys, I appreciate your unfollow. To be honest. To be honest. But well, that is the reason for we are not into the United States, Mexico, and Canada World Cup. You also What to share? You also share your course. I don't have courses, to be honest. It's like just like pre-recorded videos. Me explaining the strategy. If you want to learn about the strategy, there is an option for $270, my friend. Toprade Plus. The only way to contact me is by WhatsApp. Now it's testing again, guys, the point of entry. Let's see if we can continue like this. What happened in here? We need to break the 0.5. That's the point. What we're seeing difficulties to break. What you did before trading? You had the job. Yes, I have a customer service job in a PayPal, PayPal customer service, Itachi customer service, Capital One customer service, many things. When you start trading 6 years ago, my country played one against Japan yesterday. That's nice. That means is I don't remember, to be honest, who played with versus South Africa. South Africa, yes, I think. Great job this week, Laurito. Thanks, Trading Junkie. I appreciate that. I'm still holding, guys. We need to break the 0.5, and that's all. That's the thing what we need to break. I have a bullish and over planning. That's why the price is struggling. Go, yes. For that reason, I marked the 0.5. Let's see if we can pass. For that reason, I prefer just the last 5 minutes give us that confirmation and with volume and break the 0.5. And again, guys, if you don't like the trade, just close the position. As simple as that. Pretty simple. I don't wanna lose someone. Okay, you're the only trading YouTuber I've subscribed. Thanks, my friend. Flash. It must be in 0.10 from B. Okay, if you want to set the B, that's good. Do you use confirmation candles to get in? Yes. My first confirmation candle was this one, the first pin bar reaction. Of course, better point of entry could be the 48. I want to take the 4085. Now it's 4090. It was a good point. Oh, let's see what happened. I'm holding 4053. Okay, good. 40 till 4053. Amit. Okay, yeah, I understand. Moon's effects. South Africa is not a good country. Currently, xenophobia is too much. Telling people to leave their country, forcing foreigners to close their business and size it. I listened something like this, like, but I think it's because South Africa have many white people or something like that. I'm not sure. It's something what I listened. I want to take my wife on a trip to Costa Rica. What is the best resort? We have many resorts in Guanacaste, but I prefer Puerto Viejo, my friend. Try to visit the Caribbean side, not the Pacific side. Calm, Laurito. Yes, I'm always calm, my friend. It's possible because gold going continuously upside. Now it's meant to retest and going down to 53. Yes, exactly. Can I full margin now? No, I just waiting the unfortunately the Dixie is falling now. So we need the Dixie continue with the uptrend, and that's all. Mm. Do you trade pocket options? No. Sarians are simpler. Economics and politics. Foreigners just being scapegoated. Okay. The pictures from Costa Rica are beautiful. Jerry Sanchez. Yes, my friend, it's beautiful, especially the Caribbean side. The Caribbean side, it's beautiful. Is there a point of re-entry? My friend, we were in the point of entry again to 40.85 for 2 minutes ago. Tell me A and B. Collect profit. Okay, good. Can I enter now? If you want to enter, you can enter. Yes, but very little margin. Have you ever been in India? No, I never been in India. But many people here is from India. So guys, remember, try to help me with the likes. 800 people you see in the stream and just less than 300 likes, guys. I appreciate if you help me with this, please. Mhm. How do you learn trading? I learned trading into many sections of my life. First, I start with the binaries options with IQ option. Then I fall in a pyramid here in my country. A lot of pyramids here in my country. And then I just decide to invest in my knowledge. So I pay one guy in Colombia. The name of the channel is Top Trader. It's a pretty good guy. He teach me the basis of trading, and then I just continue by myself, clarifying what is the best strategy. about according my mind, according my brain. Volume works perfectly by my side. I like it, and I assume the this type of strategy. Well, many difficult things, but if I think if I don't pay that guy for Colombia, I never be that successful. Um, and I appreciate too much that guy. I already pass. And I think, to be honest, I think I better than than my teacher, top trading. He's from Colombia. This channel, I pay him. I go into his community and everything. Um, but well, right now I'm better than him. Well, I appreciate that. I really want to have students like someday just go into their own channels and telling like I'm better than Laurito now. You know. And well, this is the was my master. Top trading. If you want to learn the basis of trading, he's a really good option. But it's just for the people who speak Spanish. Top Trader es el nombre, sí. Si quieren aprender las bases y todo, ahí es. Eh, no lo recomiendo si quiere aprender a operar porque nunca opera en vivo, entonces es un problema también que no muestre, digamos, las operaciones y así. Eso fue lo único que nunca me gustó y bueno, al final todo bien, pero sí es muy bueno enseñando. How do you return? Okay, perfect. Less delis. Less delis. Do you sell signals? Yes, I sell signals. So if you want to be part of the community, just contact back to WhatsApp. WhatsApp is the only option to contact me there. ¿Usas solo 15 minutos como apoyo o usas más temporalidad de apoyo? 15 minutos, solo 15. Bro, I'm gonna lose my 500 with your signal. Okay, perfect, Laving. So if you are going to lose the $500, that means you're using around 40 that 35 or either 30. So if your account can't resist, you can use it. Unfortunately, Dixie is falling now. So let's see. Let's see is the last retest for those points. Good morning, Vince. Good morning, my friend. ¿Qué opinas de hacer temporadas como 1 o 5 minutos? Tal vez mucho ruido, sí, la estructura no es válida nunca ahí. La microestructura no es válida, por lo general, al menos que quiera utilizarla como referencia de entrada, eso sí es posible. Around risking 240, what should I do? Nothing. If you are risking 240, that means you can lose that $240. Boymar, okay, Portaro, if you want to buy, you can buy. No problems with that. I read the subloss will hold, I'm holding. I'm still holding. It's a game of pure patience. If you are not prepared to lose money, for example, um, some people here, like they are afraid because we're going some drawdown. Just close the position in positive. Here is your opportunity to close it, guys. That's all. The others with experience, hold with me. You need to understand if you want to be a trader. This never 98% of the time the price will be dancing into the point of entry, a stop loss, profit, the stop loss, profit, the point of entry again, break even, the stop loss, then full take profit. Sometimes it's like this. It's not that easy, you know. So well, 40.86 price still there. The ones who take a better position than me use the same stop loss, please. Usas el Dixie, sí, ahí estamos. Estaba subiendo, ahora está bajando. Por eso estamos con esa. Bueno, en realidad está subiendo ahorita. Debería subir un poquito más, pero bueno, hay que esperar. Big flush, okay, bullish, okay. No, it's going up. Yes, it's going up. It's going up. How come wait to this long? To no smoking. Smoking. Sometimes I smoke, but if I have a beer in my hand. If I have a beer in my hand, I will smoke. If not, not really. Okay, testing the 4090 again. let's see if we can continue. We need some reaction to the Dixie. Are we done? No. If you take the position there, be sure to use the same stop loss, please. Use the same stop loss. It's pretty important. No more than that. No more than that. Mm-hmm. 4091. Taking advantage for took another position there. So gold testing the highest point. The max point of reaction, it's near to the 4097. Of course, I don't want to see 4097. Let's see if it can continue like this. But now, price looks really, really strong. The last 5 candles looks really, really strong. So that's it. It depends for the 4092. If it can resist, that would be good. This is the last 5 minutes. So again, we need to wait and see what happened there. Continuing uptrend. We need to see a good reaction there. Last 4 candles. Four candles is there, testing again the highest point, the 4092. The XA is not helping. 95. So well, now it didn't look well. So well, this is the last 3 candles. We depends for the next 3 candles if we want to have some opportunity. Now it's testing. We need to stay under the 4092 in the next 3 candles. If not, we will touch the stop loss. Don't change the stop loss, please. Don't change the stop loss, guys, please. Don't change the stop loss, guys. The stop loss is there, 41. $4,100. That's the stop loss, okay? Now the price is trying to stay there and with not too much effort. We need a really good effort for the next candles. This is the last candle, so nothing happened. Full volume for buyers. So probably we have a some retest for the point 4089, and we continue with the long position. Unfortunately, the Dixie helped us some candles, but now it's going back. Unfortunately, it was pretty with a pretty strong pressure for buyers and everything into the Dixie and gold too. The pressure for sellers and everything, but the last five candles give us that result. So well, it will test the 0.5. Here is the 0.5, 4089. So now it looks pretty difficult. We need to break the 4089 if we want to continue with the pressure. And probably it will not happen. Okay. Again, my only request is don't change the stop loss. 4,141. That's the stop loss. As you can see, the pressure will continue pretty hard. And now we have a lot of possibilities to continue with the pressure, and the confirmations was there into the sell zone, but right now they are breaking the sell zone, guys. So well, waiting. I'm holding. Testing 4091, but not that much. Yes, the sales was taken there. It generated another volume by some near to our point of entry. That would be pretty difficult. Dix is still falling, so it's not helping the reactions. So well, just be ready. Just be ready. Remember, the stop loss is there for protect our capital. Be clear of that, okay? Just extend it a little bit. No, don't extend nothing, guys. Accept the results. It's part of the process. So please understand that if you don't accept the result and you start like, okay, going to extend a little, and this is a normal practice for you, okay, I'm going to extend a little, I'm going to increase a little this stop loss. Yeah. Today, I'm going to increase 10 pips, for example. Probably tomorrow, you're going to say, today, I'm going to increase 13 pips. Nothing happened. And you continue like this. Okay, like this. And at the end of the month, you extend your stop loss many times, but you don't extend your TPs, right? So yes, that's up. Like I hope you understand what I'm telling you guys. So well, the ones who feel and suffer a lot with this trade, if you are um if you're tired, if you're like exhausted of this trade, if you feel bad, or you feel happy, or if you feel whatever you feel with this trade, guys, if you are feeling something with this trade, close it. Close it, guys. That's all. The point of entry is there again. So beautiful that Dixie is helping us. Finally. But again, guys, even in this point, we can go straight to our stop loss again, and that's all. And it's part of the process. It's part of the process. point of entry was there, guys. Again, let's see if it can do something good or not. It depends for the next candles. Buen día, Javier 3R. Where are the talkers? Yes, the talkers have the opportunity to close the trade now. You know, because as many have a many time, to close it. If you have a panic, you have the stress or something like that, just close it, guys. The ones with experience, they understand if you are in trading, if you're investing some money, you can lose that money. Okay, just be clear of that. And well, guys, remember, if you want to be a part of the community to the Profit Match, if you want to be a funded trader, just go into the profitmatch.com. I will share the link into the chat. There you have many options, many discounts according what you are looking for. If you want the profits for instant funding, for example, just go there. If you want to receive the pass the challenge, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, you can go there too with no problems. Okay, so just go there, click into the link. The link is into the description, and you will see what do you need. Read the instructions first, read the rules first before after apply any challenge, guys. The link is into the chat, guys. Bro, deja de esos haters, no aporten nada. Ahí yo les digo. Rito, hope you're well. Hello, Lewis, welcome. Iram started fringing again. Okay. So, well, high reaction. We have a high volatility right now. We got a beautiful reaction into the 15 minutes candle. Now it's going back. So let's see what happened. It gives us some opportunity. We have a beautiful candle for around what? 90 pips. 90 pips giving some pressure. Unfortunately, wasn't that strong to continue with the pressure. So let's see. We need to break the 0.5. That's the only option what we have. Well, part of this, it depends for the next 3 candles. This is the last candle trying to break the 0.5. So, well, again, price is not, they were unable to pass the 0.5. Same scenario, difficult position. And well, let's see. $40.90. Close my eyes, I can see they're alright. Price trying to continue. So I was staying there, trying to continue. Holding, I know probably many people close the positions. That's okay. The other ones still holding with me, probably. Let's see what we have. It's pure patience. It's pure patience. We were in positive, we were in negative, we were in positive, then we were into the point of entry again with a massive candle, beautiful candle. But now we're in negative again, so in the middle of the stop loss. So, not too much to do, just pure patience. Syria. Okay, the price trying to continue. Stay there. I know it's yes, breaking news. Trump accused Iran to foolish violation to ceasefire after drone hit ship in Strait of Hormuz. Let's see. Let me True Social. Let's go to True Social. That's so tired, you know. It's the market was beautiful without that type of news. Uh, yes. The Islamic Republic of Iran shot at least four one-way attack drones at the ships transversing of a Strait of Hormuz. One of the drones solidly hit into the upper deck a large and very expensive cargo carrying ship. Damage was done, but the ship was able to proceed on its way. We knocked down three other tree guns. Obviously, it's a foolish violation for our ceasefire agreement. President Donald J. Trump. I think that's enough, right? I think it's enough. Okay, so that was the green candle. That means that is a green candle, you know? It was 30 minutes ago. That was this one. Well, let's expect he's not going to tweet nothing more. He's not going to post nothing more. So, so just wait, just wait. Until after the elections, where it's not over. No, but we're having a ceasefire, so that was beautiful. And well, no, Jerry was the green one because the news was 30 minutes ago. So that means that was this one. So you can see here the here you will say the 40 minutes ago. So that means 15, 13. It's here. I just want to greet everyone here. I won't be leaving anymore after Sunday. I have tried out trading for a while, but I unfortunately used up of all my money. I don't want to. I don't want you feel pity for me. Jacko's nails, my friend. That feeling's pretty hard, you know. Like when you lose everything in trading. But well, it's part of it. You need to continue. It's a must to continue. Always, it's a must to continue. Never give up. Exactly. Never give up. So I'll stay there. Definitely, it will go up now. Probably yes. Do you have continuous this trade? Yes, I'm continue. I'm not taking any trade today. Just came here to watch live. I already made 100, 1,600. Perfect, Muhammad. Muhammad. Good job for you. I'm good. I'm good. Nadu Motoholic. I'm good, my friend. Holding. 32 gramos. Buyers are aggressive. I see no chance of price coming to respective TP. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, we need to break these positions and everything. I will hold, guys. I'm still holding. That's all. I'm still holding. Pretty easy. If we touch the point of entry again, you can close the positions, and that's all. Pretty simple, right? Probably we will touch the prices near to the 40.88. That's a point where we need to break the 40.88, then the point of entry, and then the 40.79, and then we will touch the ATPs. Let's see. Okay, you're opening the position, and the positions. What I have is that positions, and that's all. Trump, all right. Trump already tweeted many things 30 minutes ago. So, well, let's see. Gravity doesn't exist. It's all of electromagnetism. Uh, Probably yes. I'll say yes. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not good with the science. I'm good with the. I'm good. I'm good. Recognize the green things and the red things in the charts, and that's all. That's my quality. But the science, of course, is not. When it comes to me, maybe it comes to me. So, well, guys, point of entry again. The ones who are suffering a lot, the ones who feel the stress a lot. Um, you can close it. I will hold my position. Let's see. When it comes to me, it comes to me. Come waterfall, yeah. Of course, I want to see a waterfall too. Let's see. We need to break the first point, 40.85, and the is a must. The next six candle continue near to those points, guys. That's pretty important, guys. Pretty important. Very well. Let's see. Should go. Come on the face. Okay. Okay. Last four candles. Again, going back, so at least if we break the 0.5, that would be a step. So, well, let's see. Can see this. See here, Telegram link, please. Remember, my Telegram is not for free. It's today is the last day with the $65 1 month subscription, or one payment for $195. So I have the first group, and I trust that group. The next month, I just go to like okay, this is the renewal. I'm okay if the people say no, I don't want to renewal, but I'm not okay if the people just disappear and then block me and everything. According to my experience, probably some people will block me. Probably they will continue to the channel. Or well, let's see. Let's see what happens next month. It's an experiment. But yes, if you want to contact me, it's just by WhatsApp, guys. That's the only option. You have the lifetime subscription is $195 for join to the Telegram. Lifetime subscription means we are going together for one payment for $195 for the rest of our life. So, well, guys, 1 minute. That's great. 1 minute. We need more. One candle more. In red. That's pretty important. That candle in red. Ending lower than 41.87. That would be nice. Ending with a good volume, so that's great, beautiful. The last 5 candles, that's what I'm telling you guys. When the last 5 candles give us a good reaction, that's great. That's really, really great. Okay, at least we broke the 0.5. Great. So, well, the price again going up really hard with a nice reaction for around what, 60 pips. Yes, candle for 60 pips. One candle for 60 pips. Okay. Still there. Trump attacks. No, no way. I don't think so. It's a joke. Where is a joke? No. Let's see. Okay. No. No tweets. No more ads. No more news, I think. Need a Superman punch to pathetic buyers. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Now we have a point of reaction here, but it looks a little weak. So let's see. Trump just said something again. Just Rio, not just fantasy. 8 minutes. We need to see a good reaction there. Sabankok, my friend, contact me by WhatsApp for give you the access. There is the link, my friend. You need to contact me, please. I will save just the user for contact you in case. I have the file. So, well, guys, still there waiting, guys. Again, guys, the WhatsApp is not for support, guys. WhatsApp is not for support, even, to be honest. If you share me your profits or not, that's okay, but don't ask specific things there because I'm not going to answer. Okay. If you want to be a part of the community to the prompt for match, if you want to be a funded trader, for example, I have a good example. One guy is trying to trade with that $20. Guys, it's better to invest that $20 in a prop firm than just create an account and try to trade with $20 gold. You can trade $20, I don't know, Euro USD, USD Gem, something like this, but not gold, guys. Even using 0.05, 0.01, it's not possible, guys. It's not possible just using $20, okay? So just go invest your money into the prompt firm. You will have a really good experience, really good follow up for the rules and everything, guys. But if you have 20, 30, $50, it's going to be really painful if just you have that. Okay, so invest your money in a prep firm, and that's all. Try to 50,000, 5,000 account in a prep firm match. Just go into the link. The link is into the description. Invest that money into the prep firm, guys. Okay. So that's my advice. If you want to take it, good. If you don't want to take it, that's okay too. Okay, just be clear. Like if you don't have a minimum knowledge, a minimum capital, gold, it's going to be your fate. No, not your fate. That's like your gold will liquidate you. Okay. Use a prop firm, guys. ¿Cuántos lotes pusiste? Estoy con 0.51. 0.51. Ferro. Go pesos. Can I able to get big group access on account in XELLION? Yes, if you create an account on XELLION, I will give you the Telegram signals, but the minimum deposit is $5,000. $5,000. Okay, guys. There is a link if you want to create the account. More than welcome. Just you need to share me your deposit and I will give you the access. Okay? Minimum of deposit $500. And of course, remember it's a faster payouts and everything, but with the USDT. Okay, most of the country, we say 90% of the countries, just Mexico, India, Pakistan, and other two or three countries in Asia. You can do the withdrawals directly by your bank account. But my recommendation is USDT or USDC. That's all. Rax, I already explained you, yes, but the minimum deposit is $500. I learned a lot from you, but I think you should move your stop loss whenever you're profiting. No, my friend. Nope. Nope. It's like what I explained. Why you're moving your stop loss? Why you're changing your stop loss? If you're going to change your stop loss, you're going to change your um. Why you don't change your full TP, your final TP, for example? It's part of that. It's the same thing. Agrandan el stop loss, pero no agrandan el take profit, ¿verdad? Entonces es parte de eso. Es lo mismo. Un punto muy sencillo. $500, not 5,000. 5,000, no. 500, sorry. Remember, my English is not my mother language, so sometimes I said different things. Okay, it's 500. 500. 500. How much time will take you for a payout? For the payouts, with XELLION, it will take around 50 minutes, 10 minutes. It depends of the. But if you do it, for example, on Saturday, you will receive the money on Monday, for example. Exactly. Get a shoe. Get a shoewaska. Get a shoe cas. Well, yes, get a. Yes. Good. 100 gold is just to carrying with us. It's pretty good if you use the Niga. It's pretty good if you use the USDT. If not, no reason to use XELLION. But I like it. You know, the platform looks like pretty friendly. I have all the tools what I have into the trading view because it's supported for trading view. So that's great. So this is the last 50 minutes for the 1 hour candle. Wasting years. Mm-hmm. So, well, okay, thank you. We'll do that. But how can I send you the screenshot? By WhatsApp, guys. You can use the WhatsApp and share the information. What are the news since like Volatility will come because I will definitely say something crazy. He will. When is the news? I don't know what you're talking about, guys. La operación se quedará abierta hasta el lunes. No. Falta. Voy a holdear al menos una hora más y dependiendo de lo que esté pasando, lo cierro y si no, antes de que termine la sesión, cierro el trade. Oh, Jesus Christ. In 3 minutes, Trump will speak. Okay, let's hold 30 minutes. Okay, 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Great. We have time. We have time. Sigo comiendo pizza, me voy a comer tortuga ninja. Morning start. For that reason, I remove because I'm okay. If I lose, I'm okay. Mm-hmm. 10 minutes. That's great. Beautiful. Let me check the Dixie. Dixie is going up, so that's great. Pretty nice. Let me see in 1 minute. Okay, good. Let's continue with the uptrend. Break of a structure. Okay, good. Beautiful. ¿De dónde eres? De Costa Rica, mi amigo. We need to break the 4080. That's very important for break that. Jesus, find some spammers today. Eso, mi amigo, pura vida de México. Excelente. If you are going to spam, guys, just be clear. I'm going to block you permanently. Permanent. It doesn't matter if it's a question. It doesn't matter if it's some information. Whatever. I just one time I'm going to read that. Okay, beautiful. This is the last four candles, and we are ending in negative, so that's great. That's a good opportunity. Bueno, seguimos esperando. By the bad date market, not clean. Yes, it's a difficult market conditions right now, but well, it's part of the process. Just that's the only thing what we have. Patience. Vamos a ver qué nos dice, qué nos da. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, new candle. So I expect this candle, the new candle, give us at least the TP1. Or finally the because this green candle was the Trump post about the war or Iran. And well, I'm in low SPY X from 148 to hold for life. I would say it will touch minimum $120 for SpaceX. When the price touch the 120, I will open the position in a long position. But well, it's okay. That's great point. If you want to hold it for the rest of your life, that's good, my friend. Great, pretty good. I will buy one, two, definitely one or two or three. It depends. So, well, adoro tu paciencia, Laurito. Si estuviera yo solo, ya me habrían dado dos infartos, habría salido el trade por culpa de ansiedad, he perdido mucho dinero. Bueno, esa es la idea, Diego. Crecer día a día, ¿verdad? Tener la paciencia. Eh, Hoy, al parecer, vamos a tener unas horas, media hora, vamos a tener un poquito la resolución, si vamos al full TP o al stop loss, veremos. Pero bueno, es lo mismo, es pura paciencia. Me tienen explotando el trabajo, hermano. Voy a entrar con los dos cojones, ok. Suerte, mi amigo Trilogy. If you hold for life, you will never enjoy your profit. Exactly. But if you're going to invest in stocks, it's for invest your money for at least 3 5 years. So that's all. So okay, for example, in coming the next December, everyone, the workers, well, the ones who have a job receive an extra money. If you want to invest money, just go to the stocks and buy some stocks and hold. But invest $1,000, $2,000, right? And then in the next 2 3 years, you will see $4,000, $5,000 just because you hold that position. Okay. Low volume because they are rehabbing launch. Okay, it's good. Trump will speak in 40 minutes. We have 40 minutes, guys, for hold this straight and see what happened. I need to take the decision if I will hold or I will close. Okay, I'm going to advise into the Telegram. Let's see. Why do you start trading late every day? I'm not to start late every day. I'm gonna start in when Wall Street starts. Below, can see. Cierre parciales sin dejar resto, estás más tranquilo. Estoy tranquilo, mi amigo. Are you going to close the position before Trump? I'm going to hold 30 minutes more. And then at the end, I will take the decision if I close it or I hold. So I'm going to hold it 30 minutes more. Trump will speak after 3 minutes. It will explode. Let's see. But I don't know where. We are clear the price will explode. We're clear of that. Where? We don't know. Well, I don't understand the point to holding this trade, but I'm holding. Again, if you don't like it, you can close it. My friend news flash. I already explained to the Discord, like I'm going to wait 30 minutes. Why 30 minutes? Because, well, now it's 22 minutes. I'm trying to at least get 80 pips in positive, something like this. Now we are into the consolidation, and no, very difficult. But well, let's see. Let's see what happened. Bruna Lima, close it right now. Okay, if you want to close it, you can close it, guys. Again, it's the same topic what we were talking 1 hour ago. Like, you are wearing to the point of entry and you can close it. Many people take better position than me. 40.95, 40.94, 40.91. If you're in positive, you can close it. Don't care about Donald Trump speech or whatever, you know. So yes, I would recommend of lot size $200 account. Maximum 0.03 per trade. Larito, what strategy are you using to open trades? Are you using a combination of several strategy methods? Nope. I just use the volume sums. Volume sums. Mm, Hoy es el primer día que te veo, ya vi que necesitas mucha paciencia con la gente. Sí, demasiado. Eh, pero bueno, es parte de la interacción con el chat, ¿verdad? Es parte del soporte que se les da, al menos les hace entender que se les intenta hacer entender que, bueno, esto es pura paciencia, ¿verdad? La gente no la tiene. Y el 90% simplemente no lo toma en cuenta, no lo aprecia, ¿verdad? La mayoría de gente está aquí para tomar un trade y ver qué pasa. Pero hay otros que sí aprecian, ven la diferencia de los procesos y demás. Y bueno, se quedan, que es un porcentaje menor. Pero yo prefiero tener calidad en vez de cantidad. Trade close or hold. I'm holding, my friend. I'm explaining this like, I don't know, many times. In less than an hour. Los Yankees, estos no saben aguantar el mercado, sí, pero bueno, son mucho gringo también, hay mucho gente de todo lado, ¿verdad? Estamos hablando que de esas 800 personas, 30% serán de Estados Unidos, lo demás, Europa, India, Asia. What is the reason you are using all in volume strategy in trades? Because it's how I feel comfortable. That's my strategy, and that's make me successful. I'm good with that strategy, so I don't need another strategy to try to be successful or something or demonstrate. I don't need to something what we need to explain, guys. I don't need to demonstrate nothing with no one. Like my work, my channel, it's here. If you want to check my work, just go into the old streamings and check the trades and everything. It's something what I say every day, guys. With the 10,000, my goal is do the 10% per month. That's my investment, like. But ask into your banks, for example, in a savings accounts. Okay, go into your bank and go and tell your bank, I want to open a savings account and I want the 10% rewards per month. Go to your banks and tell them, like, I'm going to open a savings account and I want the 10% rewards per month. And tell me what the bank is going to tell you. Eres buen trader, bro. Te veo siempre. Yo te veo por mi cuenta, pero respeto mucho a todos los traders. Eres bueno y transparente. Sigue así. Gracias, mi amigo Rick. Rick Sánchez. Ah, no, ese es Rick Strader. Rick Strader. Rick Strader. Rick Strader. Close mind. I was from 4090. Excellent, my friend. Better point. I'm holding. Perfect. Te mando para tu casa. Your account and size your money. Exactly. $200 here. That's 03. Yes. Oh, I don't from my bed. Blood side. There's shit in my head. I was open. The Star was war behind. Is it change my mind? Tengo problemas con la gestión de riesgo. Siempre me sobreloteo. Dame algún consejo, porfa. Rubén Parrales. Hermano, gestión de riesgo, ya estaríamos hablando de un problema ahí de gambling, ¿verdad? Entonces, ¿qué es lo que lo hace hacerlo? ¿Cuánto gana en su trabajo, por ejemplo? Porque si lo hace muy frecuente, significa que puede estar recargando el broker a cada rato. No está respetando su dinero. I don't think he can say anything positive. He is pissed. Can I hold this trade during the Trump speech? That's what I'm telling you guys. Let's see what happened with this 15 minutes. If the 15 minutes continue like this in 40-80, I will close all the positions, half on the main one, and then hold the other rest. Let's see. Just we have 15 minutes more. Let's see what happened. Entre más arriba, estoy en green. Perfecto. Querer dinero y 2000. Ok, listo. Entonces ahí está el punto. De ahí, 2000 es bastante, ¿verdad? Para Latinoamérica o Suramérica, ¿verdad? O centro. Entonces ahí está el punto. No está respetando su esfuerzo, ¿verdad? No está respetando su trabajo, su dinero. No lo está respetando. Si no aprende a respetarlo, entonces probablemente va a seguir pasando lo mismo. Bueno, cuando usted abra operaciones, bueno, no importa, voy a ver si gano esto. Y si no, vuelvo a ingresar plata. Eso es todo, ¿verdad? Si no hay risk management, no se puede. Por eso la gente de Telegram le va bien, ¿verdad? Porque solo copian lo que yo hago, sin importar si pierdo o si gano, ¿verdad? Entonces, ese es el punto. Tiene que tener un punto medio ahí. Tiene que empezar a pensar en que el dinero que usted gana es tiempo. Y lo único que no va a recuperar en esta vida es el tiempo. Así que si quiere tener cierta libertad, tiene que empezar a pensar así. Eh, el tiempo, este, le pagan por su tiempo. Y probablemente un segundo de nuestras vidas es invaluable, pero las compañías no lo ven así, las empresas no lo ven así. Así que tiene que empezar a cambiar ese chip de que es tiempo. Cada vez que usted ingresa plata o compra algo, es tiempo que usted le invirtió a ese producto, a ese servicio. Entonces, si no respeta su dinero, es mejor entonces eh, si no va a hacerlo, si no va a hacer trading, pero quiere hacer algo similar, compre acciones, compre acciones. Eso es todo, compre acciones. Compra acciones y listo, holdea. Holdea, bueno, entonces estoy metiéndole $500 al mes al broker, pero igual pierdo los $500. Bueno, entonces mete $500 en acciones y holdea. Cualquier acción que quiera. Apple, Alphabet, lo que sea. Pero para mucha gente es imposible diferenciar entre ser trader y un holder, ¿verdad? Yo no soy holder, yo hago trading, pero yo tengo la capacidad de respetar mi cuenta, ¿verdad? Igual holdeo ciertas acciones, veo en el mercado, bueno, y así, entonces es parte de, pero bueno, si ya usted dice, no, es que sí, eh, pierdo cada rato, entonces ya es, no va a cambiar, o sea, no va a cambiar, no se va a poder, no hay algo que yo le diga que haga cambiar ese chip en la cabeza, porque la mente juega diferente para todos, entonces ese es el punto que tienen que entender, ¿verdad? Si ustedes están perdiendo constantemente y que todos los meses recargan otra vez la misma ah, esperanza, y este mes sí lo voy a hacer bien, nada más. No, no lo van a hacer bien. Tienen que ser realistas. Así que hay otras opciones. Bueno, igual quiero gastar plata, entonces compra acciones. Compra acciones y las deja ahí. Todos los meses va comprando 200, $100, 200, 300, $500 y las deja y va comprando y en 10 años se va a acordar de mi nombre. En 5 años se va a acordar de mi nombre y de este día. Pero tienen que hacerlo así. Si no, cuesta mucho. It's gonna drop like a waterfall. Let's expect something good. It's 10 minutes more. Guys, Trump speak, reduce your TP. Yes. Larito's calm because he accepts his potential lose, exactly. When he entered yesterday, for example, I was seeing some information with one of my students share me, and I'm seeing the guy in front of the computer using a 300 stop loss, and then he add 100 pips more to that stop loss, 400 stop loss at the end. It's something what I want to disappear, in YouTube. That people like never lose. Yes, they never lose because they're holding positions 400, 500 pips. That's that's totally fake. And people say like, oh, and when the price go back to the point of entry, people say like, okay, beautiful trade, no, because they go to the point of entry. So that's not the idea. So well, now the price still there. 8 minutes. Let's see. Dixie is trying to going up. Okay, great. When Trump is speaking, I think when Trump is going to speak, guys. Vamos para abajo, trío, y esperemos. Ahorita, ¿cómo va? Esperando el 39.80. Son las que quieren liquidar. Luego de eso habrá que hacer. Everyone might start to close their positions, so the price might move in our favor. Yes, 8 minutes. Trump will be. And I need to pick my daughter to the. Okay, let's hold this 7 minutes. So well, going back 6 minutes. Trump is speaking for in 8 minutes. He's speaking now. No, I don't think so. He is speaking now. Or yes. He's speaking now. Taffy G. He's early today. I don't. He's speaking now, guys. I don't think so. Yes, I'm seeing the. Okay. Jesus Christ. I will reduce the position to 40.97. 40.97. Reducing the position to 40.97.50. Okay, I reduce the position and I will hold the trade, guys. Whatever it happens, now the new stop loss is there, reducing the trade stop loss. And let's see what happens. You can close it now if you are not agreed. If you don't want to see the stop loss or whatever, now it's in positive. Donald Trump will speech. So it's under your responsibility. Now I already explained. You can hold or not. It depends for that. I reduce the stop loss. I reduce the stop loss to 40.97. That 50. With you, okay. I need to go to the restroom. Fast, pretty fast. I'm back. Okay. So nothing happened. Or yes. Right now I don't see no one is in a speech. Okay, good. Nothing is happening. He is still not talking. Okay. So well. Let's see. Okay. Let's see the TP1. Let's see, guys. Nothing to celebrate if we don't touch the TP1. Even in this point, you can set the break even if you want. 80 pips in positive. You can set your break even if you want. I will wait the y seguimos aquí esperando. Yes, I will set the break even, guys. Now. Break even, it's now 40, 84, that's 50. Break even, it's now. Break even now, please. Break even. Everyone in break even. Everyone in break even. All the positions in B. Zero risk trade now. Doesn't matter what happened. Everyone in break even. Everyone in break even. Everyone in break even. Trading, break even, break even. Whatever happens, we're in break even, guys. We are in break even, zero risk trade. He's coming. He's going to talk about RA. He's going to talk about many things now. So we can trust in Donald Trump, guys. Okay. Iron. I said like orange or something like this. So yes, we can trust in Donald Trump. So please break even. Break even. Trust in the Trump. Donald Trump. Okay. So set your B's, guys. Set your break even, please. He's talking now. Set your B's, guys. Set your B's. Set your break even. Set your break even. This information, the people into the Telegram, I already advised anyone there too. So follow the instructions, please. Follow the instructions. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Puedes traducir en español, Rafael, claro. Ponga el break even. Ponga el break even y espere. Estamos en zero risk trade. Así que ponga el break even. Ponga el break even. Ponga el break even. Pongan el break even. Pongan el break even. Set the break even, guys. Set the break even. Set the break even. We are in zero risk trade, guys, okay? Zero risk trade. Doesn't matter what happens. Doesn't matter what crazy things is going to say about iron. So set the break even. Care, in Trump we trust. Okay. Almost there, guys. Just we need 20 pips more for take the TP2. Just be sure to follow instructions, okay? Who is still holding? I maintain for around 15% per month. This month is ending for 30% of my account. So, well, beautiful. We receive a lot of hate when we're waiting on drawdown. But, well, now we are break even. Nice. Currency Abdi. Nice to see you. The girl of the chat. We have a consultant at work too. And I think that's all for girls. We don't have more girls into the chat. Pure patience. Pure patience, guys. Pure patience. Was the motion difficult day? Yes. Very difficult. Okay, I think he's going out in 2-3 minutes. Have really difficult decisions. Probably I will close that trade in TP1, guys. TP1. It depends. But well, $5,000. That's great. Well, I'm going to close it the half, guys. In TP1, I'm going to close the half. Okay, just the same. Some pips more. Two minutes. I will hold 2 minutes more and see what happens. Retracement. Retracement. To the 0.5. Two minutes. I close new flash. Close it. Okay, that's okay. Thank you, brother. $43 profit. Great. Right now, the only secure it's the break even. Okay. But I think I'm going to take partials. We'll take some partials now, guys. Take some partials. I will take some partials and continue B. Okay, here I already take some partials, guys. And now with the partials, that means I'm going to continue holding with nothing. Partials plus 80 pips plus B. We did the partials in TP1, sorry, in 80 pips. Let's see if we can continue. And again, remember, Donald Trump will continue. So for that reason, we are managing this trade a little different. Okay. So the trade is there. I will hold the position. And break even. I will change the final TP to here. 62. Okay, good. Okay. So, well, guys, I need to pick my daughter to the kinder and I'll be back, okay? Remember, if you want to be part of the community, receive extra support, trade with us in Discord, you can contact me by WhatsApp, okay? That's the only way to contact me. So just be clear of that. Just be clear of that. I'll be back. 'Kay, guys, remember here it's for 115. If you touch it, 115. If you touch the TP2, it's let's see, let me do the maths here. 69, 155 pips. If it touched, on TP3, it's 464. $200. Okay, now this is what we have right now. Break even. Holding. Already do the partial CM 80 pips and B. Okay. Perfect. He's about to speak. Yes, I need to pick my daughter. I'm back. Okay, guys. Remember, if you want to be part of the community, just contact me by WhatsApp. But that's the only way to contact me by WhatsApp. Don't request free access. I will continue by the chat for some minutes. I'll be back soon. So we'll get back, guys. I need to stay here. Well, I'm going to stay here for what? TP2 gold. I think I went to, well, TP3. They test the TP3 too, but I think it's go now. So, well, what's a beautiful trade? Going to close it now. This one. And the next one, I want to close it. Unfortunately, for some minutes, I didn't take the TP3. But, well, $500, that's great for me. Trade is closed. That's all. Trade closed. Now. I was doing some things into the with my family, so well, I wasn't able to take the position. Thanks for the people who trust my work. Thanks for the people who trust in the entry at the end. It was a beautiful trade, really nice trade, guys. So well, $500 booked now, and this one now. So ending the count with the 13,000. 13,000. Beautiful. 13,000 in positive. So probably next week I'm going to do a withdrawal for around $1,500, something like this. Let's see. Gracias a los que están aquí siempre. TP3. TP2, $200. Now it's time to close the trade. I'm not going to close the. I'm not going to hold the position. So just be clear of that. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful month. Plus $3,254 in positive, guys. So that's great. Beautiful, $3,254, ending in nice month. Always beautiful. Enjoy your weekend, guys. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your Friday, your Saturday, whatever you want to do. Always say thanks, God. Thanks for everything, guys. Thanks for your time. Thanks for the good support. Thanks for the bad comments. Thanks for the not a good comments. Thanks for everything. I'll be back soon. Next Monday, I will continue with New York session. And then continue as usual with the entries and everything, okay? So if you want to contact me by WhatsApp, remember it's not today is the last day for the 1 month subscription. So great. See you soon.